Welcome! I'm Pastor Druski. If you're new to the channel, I like to play family-friendly games and just have a nice, clean, fun time with everyone. It is Tuesday, Geldar. Happy Taco Tuesday. Dachshund, good to have ya. Hopefully it's not too offensive, Dachshund. I do have a cat here. I have a cat sneaking by. Glad to have everyone. For those who missed it, last time we played, we started off with a faction I have never played before, the Project Exodus faction. The goal being, aliens are invading our solar system, so it's time to get out. And we're going to make a colony ship and get away. If we can, that's going to be our goal. And to do so, we opted to try to take over Central Europe, Western Europe. We managed to secure Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Switzerland, and what was it, Austria? And then at the very last moment, we picked up France. And so France gives us control of the EU, and that is our ticket to having kind of a superpower. So we are going to pick up where we left off for the Druski escape. Glad to have you all. Hopefully you're still interested in the game. I know I am. And we'll see how this goes. I am still new to this, especially when it comes to making ships and whatnot. But our goal here today is going to be to colonize our solar system to get the resources we need to get out. So hopefully we'll leave it in everyone else's very capable hands to defend us from the aliens long enough for us to get out. And it's, you know, it's kind of their concern in the first place. So, you know, it's their problem. But I'm glad to have you all. Hopefully everyone has had a wonderful Tuesday. I've been a very busy bee, but have yet to finish all my work, so I'm going to be going in on the supposed day off, although I don't know last time it's actually been a day off tomorrow, and go in and continue to working there, and hopefully we'll get all of the end-of-year stuff done for one of the two jobs that need end-of-year stuff done. A lot to do. There's a lot to do, but today our criteria of what to do is get out of the solar system, or get one step closer to getting out of the solar system. Here we are. Lovely solar system. We've got all sorts of incoming bogeys, by the way. All of these purple lines are alien ships that we can track, and we can see how they're all intersecting with Earth's orbit. At those various points in time of Earth's orbit, they will arrive. And if we were to zoom out even further, we can see this over here, Lewison, is the home base of the alien operations. I'm trying to zoom on it without clicking it. So, there, in fact, there's Victor 7 just leaving. And there's going to be, you know, there's a base on it. This is in the Kuiper Belt. So it's not just the asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter. And this is real, too. There is another belt of asteroids even farther out from Pluto. Planet number 9, obviously. We all know this to be true. Pluto. And so anyway, it's different every game. So to this game, they've got Lewison, and they are colonizing inward. They're eventually going to start taking more places, probably some moons on Neptune or Saturn or some such as they move closer. We had just finished another round. Let me move my water before the orange cat knocks it all over. We had just finished another round, so it's going to be time to give out orders for everybody. And we also had just claimed France. So let's have a look at what France's priorities are right now. I've got it set up for generating boost and mission control. That's going to be a big priority for us as we try to get out. And then there still is a faction point or two being controlled by the Academy, and the Academy's in rough shape for the next year. They just had the whole world turn on them, basically. So we've got that, but we do want to defend our points here in France. I think that's top priority, because now that we've just gained it, we definitely don't want to lose it. So we're going to be working on some defense. I'm not sure if there is anyone else that can do defense. Let's have a look here. It should just tell me. Yeah, we got 2 people, so I think my new person that I just picked up.
Reporting in.
This one. Pratiti can do some defense. Yeah, you're an admin person, but this will be fine. We're gonna go ahead and spend the influence to make this possible. That is the downside of doing defense, is it's spending the majority of my influence income for the round, but this will protect it for a month or two from other things. And so you can see on the map here, basically all of the yellow is me. It's a bunch of little countries along with Germany and France, but they're not large land masses like everybody else is picking up, right? You've got Brazil down there is being picked, Argentina, South America's starting to get picked up, Canada's getting picked up. Surely they're going to be starting to work on the US, although the US actually really likes us. 20% favorability towards from the US. We should probably see what, you know, just in case. 0%. Okay, just thought I'd check, you know, in case they were responsive to our ways of leaving the solar system behind. But Poland is taken over by the Humanity First people. You've got the UK taken over by the Academy, as well as Spain. We just took France from them, and so I suspect they're not too happy with me. Let's see what the Academy thinks of us. They consider us in conflict. In conflict. I don't know why. I don't know. That's their problem. Their loss. Alright, so Czechia is the resistance. You've got the protectorate over in Sweden and Portugal, and I think also, yeah, in Ireland. So there are kind of the fringes there. Norway also is the academy. Looks like they're getting a little bit of their countries under control. Ukraine, Bulgaria, and Greece all controlled by the resistance. So initially the resistance, and Slovenia too, the resistance was, they kind of started off with us in Switzerland, and then they went to like South America. So I kind of started thinking the resistance was not going to be here, but they're back. They're looking into Eastern Europe. So we might end up butting heads with them some too. Although I think, don't we have a non-aggression pact with somebody? I don't know if I can see them here. Somebody has a it might actually be the Protectorate. Yep, it is the Protectorate. So they actually like us. So we could actually potentially get along with the fringes here, or at least not have to worry about them so much. What I don't like is how Italy, which has the aliens, it's basically a foothold for the aliens in the soft underbelly of Europe. Nobody likes that. Hi, Uno. Good to have you. So, all right. So we know we're going to do some defense. I also have my army that we just got. And potentially we can place an order for our space station here to start getting some research. Like a space science lab. We actually can place that order now, I believe. Yeah, because we got that extra boost. And we actually have some boost income now. So this will give me extra 3% to all, like, global of mission control priority priority from our planets. 3%. You know, these will stack if we get a bunch of them. Alien Defender. We need more shield emitters. Yes. And then a life science lab we could do. There's some tech for some other things, but if we're going to keep our focus, material as well here. Military priority. Yeah, we're just going to get a space science module. So we're going to build it. It doesn't matter because it's in low Earth orbit. We're going to just say that we're building it on Earth here. And off we go. We're going to get that 3% bonus and a little bit of science. I'm A-okay with it. But we have a station, right? Let's start using it. Let's start using it. All right, back to the planet. It is that crash site we need to remember.
Standing by.
We're also over our caps, so nobody is going to go out and try to take new territory. Kristen's going to become a billionaire, so we're not spending her XP. Nobody else is ready to level.
Acknowledged. Ready.
And we want to check his loyalty again, and we definitely want to encourage her loyalty. So your main goal is going to be increase some loyalty. 50% success. I could spend, for 11%, we could spend 1 influence.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Ready.
Can we eliminate Russia in a side quest? Well, nukes are a thing, but let's not. Let's not go there. We're trying to get out of here, remember? Let the aliens eliminate it. Now this guy we could use to start doing advisor missions, especially if we're not going to spend much influence. Let's double check to see if there are any organizations that I need to pick up. See, like this one's 300, but we can't get it. We don't have anywhere in Israel. This is, you have to have Egypt. And this one just costs 11, and we want it. We want that. Why don't we have that yet? We need that. 475, it's the energy. So we need to get that energy. Very important. That just changed some things, I think. We need that. Okay, so we need to get some money. I don't really have any extra way to get money.
At your service. Where do you need me?
But I can have you go ahead and advise. Now, who is whom? My nation's... Oh, it's Germany for sure. So France is generating 93 science. Germany, 182. So you're going to go back to Germany and continue to advise it.
Offering assistance.
Extra research.
Standing by for orders.
You are going to keep investigating random counselors. Nope, we don't have anyone to investigate. So you'll check out the UFO site.
See what we can find.
Standing by.
And you... We could go assassinate a counselor. 4% chance. No, we're not going to do that. How's our public opinion going? Not bad, not bad. I might just continue to investigate our peoples. I need to know what her loyalty is.
Initiating surveillance.
Okay. Easy peasy. What is the next cupcake follower target? Good question. I think it was 2,500 followers in Twitch. So we still got a little bit to go. Still got a little bit. Orange Cat has abandoned me. One of my youngins is here, and Orange Cat decided that they are much easier to conquer and lay upon than me while I'm playing a game. Alright, we're going to confirm those assignments. Our station is going to take, I think it was 30 days to build the module. Be completed July 31st. Yeah, so it'll take a month. Okay, so the crackdown on Belgium, this one is going to expire soon too, July 15th. Yeah, so the next turn it'll expire. Our overcap will jump a little bit then too. It will jump by that 8.36 amount. So that's going to hurt a little bit, but not too much. We absolutely can't take any new territory until we get that settled. We're making 500 science, 550 science. Yeah, research goes up by 12%, investment points by 5. I might just tell you to continue, but let's repeat. Let's not yet, because I still have such a small amount. Failed to inspire.
Securing our interests.
Okay, defense is done. The UI has XCOM style. That is entirely intentional. The game has an XCOM style. So, since it sounds like you're familiar with XCOM,
I have new information.
if you know about the add-ons, the mods of Long War for XCOM 1 and 2, the creators of that add-on is Pavonis Interactive. They're the ones who have made this game. They've set up their own studio and they have made this game, and it's essentially the overworld map, the strategy layer of XCOM times 10, right? Like multiplied it, but just expanded on that, made it into grand strategy. And that was always my favorite part about XCOM. It was cool doing the combat and stuff, but you know, that got a little bit repetitive. I loved the strategy layer on XCOM, and so that's kind of my favorite thing. So loyalty score of 8. Definitely need to improve her loyalty there. But at least it's not less. It was potentially like 4. So we are making some money off of France, a little bit more off of Germany. We want to keep the economy growth happening. Hey, Germany has finished its spaceflight program, so now it's going to be able to directly make some boost. Nice. So where is it built? The Berlin launch facility. Plan a rocket launch. So it's really cool. You can say, okay, we're going to go to the moon, or which we can't yet. We don't have the tech yet to build a colony on the moon. But there are 9 orbits. We have 1 of them already. You can go. Some of them are like already occupied. The ISS orbit, as well as our own orbit, which is really close. Low Earth orbit 1 and 2, and then after that, you start getting into farther out. And I think what's going on with these farther out orbits is that you can set up like refueling stations or maybe defensive stations to protect the Earth from invasion. So you don't necessarily need refueling at like low Earth. You need it farther out, I think. But what's nice about low Earth is if you build things here, you can impact your... Like you can build the science stations I'm doing, and it's actually going to buff my science production and whatnot here at home.
Here's what we found.
Okay. Got a small bonus to xenology. In fact, I technically could build another station on that. Can I build another regular science lab? I can have 2 of them. So we could just stack that. We could be up to 6% on mission control priority. So we could do that. This would cost another 5 energy, which we have plenty of. And this is going to cost 20 gold. We're trying to save up that. I'm going to wait. I think that that's going to be important enough. If we get it, we're only just going to get it. So let's save up.
Prepping for next mission.
Whoa, sorry. Are you playing board games as well? The Stellaris board game is in the making. Yes. So I don't actually have time to play any board games. I never get to play any, but I'm a fan regardless. And yes, there is a Stellaris board game. I am a Kickstarter for it. Unfortunately, I was a Kickstarter for it before I had to change jobs and took a significant cut to the income, which was already significantly low. And so I was like, I need to refund this, and they would not let me. So I'm going to get the Stellaris board game whether I like it or not. It wasn't that I didn't want it. It was that I kind of wanted to feed the family a little bit more. But I guess we're not going to eat. We're going to play board games. So that's been like 3 years now, 2 years now, something like that. And I don't know. I know that they're going to be shipping soon, but they've always been almost soon going to be shipping it. Dr. Savano, in theory, the highest fuel consumption is while reaching orbit. That makes sense, yes. A refueling station in orbit could make sense. So I'm just thinking, though, having it farther out just gets that much more advantage, right? Like, the farthest you can go, the most advantage of it. Now, I don't know about refueling the refueling station, because that might take more time. But yeah, you're absolutely right. The vast majority of the fuel use is just getting out of the atmosphere. 99% done, just like the Windows loading bars. Yeah, and that's going to take 50% of the time at 99% of the time. 99% done. Yeah, they're saying we need to get to space and start instead of using our boost to supply for our HABs, our space station, we want to get out into space and get the actual resources. So what's going on there is that in order to actually maintain this thing, it's actually costing resources. It's costing water and what is this? Fissibles or volatiles. So we got water and volatiles, and it's actually costing me, 0.087 each every month. And that means that basically we just have to send it up from Earth. But to do that, that's costing an income of boost. So we're actually losing 0.013 from our station. It's not much, but it will add up, especially if we start building a lot more stations. So you're going to want to start getting resources out in space, so that way you don't have to send it out through our atmosphere. And that's going to be what one of the first goals of the lunar moon bases would be, to provide water and volatiles so that you can do future boosts, future missions farther out without the boost cost to you. Yes, there's a cat tail in my face. Okay, this is only going to be protected for another month. We have increased our income to 91. That's exciting.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
I am going to keep trying to increase your loyalty.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Your orders?
Who is this?
At your service.
What's the op?
We got other ones. We want to know about the one in Hungary probably more than the one down here in Africa, right? I'm not spending ops. We're just gonna
Tracking target.
play it
Ready for
casual.
orders. Where do you need me? Initiating recon. Ready
Know
to
what's
go.
going on over there. I don't know how long the survey lasts. I wish that was some way we could see. Maybe it is, and I'm unaware of it. Okay. Now we could start sabotaging things, but I don't have an income of ops, so I'm kind of wanting to not spend any of that. Instead, we're just going to be still just surveying. I could increase unrest in other places, but what would happen if for a coup? Yeah, I can't do that. Just in case, I'm going to survey my own territory again. I have no idea how long my previous surveys will last.
Porting in.
You're going to keep advising.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go. Offering counsel.
Now, I do think as soon as like this one's done, for as far as science goes, we're going to need to start prioritizing like lunar exploration and such. So, I'm going to want to start being a part of the global research efforts. I do have several things I want to get done, but I want to start getting the research out there so that way I get to choose what comes next. So, especially when you get to the... I don't know if I can actually show it in the tech tree. It's such a big tech tree. Mission to the moon. Okay, so mission to the moon allows sending probes to Earth's moon and construction of habitats on the lunar surface. The number of mining modules we can send without paying a mission control cost increases by 3, so this is going to be important because you're going to want to send a lot of mining modules. Factions that contributed more to this tech will complete scans of the space body faster. That's huge because you have to scan it first, I think, before you can go. We'll confirm that. If I can just go, I'll just go. But if you have to do the scan first, then we're going to do that. So that's the big one, is we're going to want to contribute. But yeah, we've already got the outpost HABs done. But in addition to that, I'm trying to also get back to this. the high thrust probes, which will let our probes go faster. That's also for scanning. So again, we want to be able to scan it fast in order to send our colonies before everyone else, because we're all going to unlock it at the same time. Silvano says, if you have a refueling station in low Earth orbit, then you can minimize the fuel mass that a ship needs to reach the station, greatly reducing the cost of launching. Then the ships are refueled appropriately at the station. You're not sure if the game is handling such details. Played a bit years ago. Never really got into the space stage. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know for sure, but it makes total sense. I know I'm going to have a refueling station. I just don't know if it's going to be low Earth or high Earth orbit. Like, I don't know which one is better. But I 100% agree that it's going to be necessary. And it is in depth on as far as like you will need stations and whatnot to support what you're doing. There is an agent in my territory. All right, shots fired.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, good. Inspire.
Eyes up. Eyes up.
Okay, all of our survey.
Surveillance complete.
The crackdown on our place in Switzerland is over, and they're back in Switzerland, so they might be doing it again. All right, what do we got? The Protectorate. We found out one of the guys at the Protectorate. So, not our direct opponent. So we're not really all excited to take him out, but I'm not wanting to see this here. All right, there's our project. So probes arrive at destinations 100% faster. We got lots to do, but I think it was rocket scientists here, because we want to get that boost amount right there and get the boost priority, because as soon as the floodgates are opened to start colonizing, we want to be up at the front gate. We want to be ready. Now, in addition to that, we're going to want to have, you know, everything else here too. So this will let us have boost priority increased by 10%, so our income will increase by 10%. At least from investment points, not necessarily from our organization. So we're getting it from 0057 from our headquarters and 021. So we're getting not a ton from our actual nations. That's the 0.2021, but that's going to increase by 10%. Something. And then also reduces boost use for sending material from Earth to beyond low Earth orbit. Transport using boost can calculate costs in exhaust velocity. I can't talk anymore. 5.6 kilometers per second. Basically, it's going to be cheaper to send stuff around. That's important. And we can have different ship components, which sometimes you end up leapfrogging different components. I'm not too worried about these because I'm not really worried about building a fleet. So we'll see if that actually matters or not. It then goes on and details the 1 through 6 options. I think you can, like, this is just how many thrusters are on that ship. And it talks about how the propellant materials... Yeah, here's number 2, and it's just, and you can have all the stats of each one of these. And these are like how many newtons they bring. You know, it's just, it gets pretty insane on all the details here. Regardless, I think we're going to go here first. And what was it was the energy lab, I think, was the other one. Yeah, this gives boost. We already currently are building one that will give us mission control. And mission controls, once you have the boost income, mission control is the big one to actually have an amount, because that's the one that you're going to run out of. It's essentially the control points here on Earth, but these are the space control points. And so the one we're doing right now is going to matter the most for that. But we will want the energy hub, and this one also has more expensive support costs, so I'm not too excited about it. We're just going to go for this first. And then when this is done, we might be swapping this income around. By the way, over on Twitch, do we have a stable, does it seem like a stable picture and everything? It's been telling me that it's the average, it's telling me it's unstable, but it's stable at being unstable, that the average bit rate is too high. That's a setting I can change, The problem is when I multi-stream to, say, YouTube, it needs it to be high. So the setting I have is supposed to be the sweet spot in between, and it just isn't. Yeah, it's costing us 9 influence per month because of our stuff here. Yep, understood. Our defense of Germany is down.
Where do you need me?
Okay, you're not the only one who
Where
can do
do
it.
you need me?
You can
Ready.
do it.
Protecting our interests.
Where to?
Acknowledged. Eyes on target.
At your service.
What's the op?
Reporting in.
So we're gonna keep doing the Inspire.
I'll speak with them.
Keep playing it cheap because I'm not too
Ready
worried
for
about it.
orders.
So we did the survey right here. I'm gonna do like... If I had the influence, I'd actually want to start to do the advise as well because she's got good administration points, but I don't have the influence. So we're just going to do either the survey or more public opinion. So where do we stand there? Look, I mean, everything seems high. I could do public opinion in other nations, like over here in Italy. We do something like that, kind of keep them on their
Making our
toes.
case.
But the big one here is we're investigating whoever this is, and I want them out. I could do another defense. I just can't afford. I can't afford the influence costs.
Mission in progress.
Almost getting to a
Mission in
level.
progress.
Each level is going to be
Mission
one
in
more
progress.
point we can contribute to our control point.
Prepping for mission.
It's going to be a big deal.
Prepping for mission.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Oh,
Okay. Deep space propulsion concepts. Mission to the asteroids is what that's going to start unlocking. We're going to start contributing. Because we want to actually pick the mission to the moon. And unless somebody else picks it first here, which is fine, but we're going to start contributing. And you can see who's going to be the current leader. Like, I could potentially be the leader with just the single point and then do that. But that's going to be less likely that we'll be the leader. So, do we contribute more? Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Oh! Humanity First had the same idea, so they are contributing even more. And even if I go all the way here, we're not going to be the first. How much are they contributing? Goodness. So we'd have to do all of it to outplay them. Not doing it. Somebody else is going to pick it. I'm just going to go back to my ignoring the world and minding my own business. I'm good at that.
I will help them.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Good. More Inspire.
Securing our control.
Okay. So France and Germany both secured. Netherlands will run out soon, but for the moment,
We've got
August,
some
end of
intel
August.
on our target.
Okay, that is a resistance counselor.
Cleaning things up.
Looks like they've moved. They're up here now. I haven't decided if we're very much angry with the resistance or anything. Like, I don't necessarily need to pick another fight. He is probably the one. He's probably repeating this mission right here. Yeah, it just went to November, so this probably ran out, and he just did the defense again in Switzerland. I would like to control it totally, but I just don't see it happening with my current control points. So it makes sense. He's playing defense. And that's okay. So am I. Now, it would be interesting to go knock this out here, but again, it's 8 more control that I just don't have.
winning their hearts and minds.
So we have allies already. Currently the Netherlands are rivaling Russia. Technology lab, thanks. Organizations have changed. I never got the money, so hopefully the one is still there. It is. I don't see any more with more boosts, so it's still the one we're focused on. So what else we got here? Income of ops. Must have government faction. And faction must have a control of Pakistan or a counselor from there. I don't think we have any such. Can't pick up any of these at the moment. 20 science. The engineering slot is nice. I would like to get that at some point. The money's going to go towards the boost. Like, it's all going to be boost. By the way, we did finish our space science lab, in case anyone's curious. Go look at it. That's our lab on the outside to the right there. It has a single solar panel as well to supply everything that we're doing. So it is the station as a whole is using up 2 of my control points. It's providing some science. It's giving a boost to the category of research that is the space category here. As well as a benefit at home to my generating of mission control. So as far as the science thing goes, it's this category here. So you see this 3%? It's actually 2.5, I guess. But rocket scientists here, we're getting a 3% bonus. And then if I were to go to my countries, go to their priorities, the mission control. So how this works is if we break down the shares, you get to the GDP, right? So per month, we're generating 3.7 towards mission control. Every time it hits 25, mission control goes up for the country. Now, some of that gets split off and goes to the EU instead of to me, but it still is being developed. You can see the arrows go. Well, actually, I'm looking at the wrong one. Mission control's down here. So to go from 1 to 2, I guess. And so we want this to increase. That number 3.7 is being influenced by that 2%. In fact, I think, or 3%. I think that's this bonus here. This is all the bonuses together. So we're getting a 22% increase to this particular stat. 29 to our boost. So when all of these, each of these combined are giving me that 3.7 per month, if I were to change that, it's a percentage, right? So this, we just reduced it by a quarter since I had 12 slots and now I only have 9. But that went to 2.8. So you can kind of see how this is a percentage that I'm adjusting with all the dots, and this is the actual output. And that output is being put towards this listing over here, and when it reaches the threshold of 25, in this case, then the mission control goes up. So, for example, France is actually very close, 4.2. This month, here in August, we should see the mission control roll up from 1 maybe to 2. Maybe it's a full point, I'm not sure. But that'd be nice. That'd be really nice.
What's the up? I'll ensure their loyalty.
Reporting in. Surveilling target area.
Ready to go.
And Spain, Sweden. We know the guy in Denmark.
Surveilling target.
Where to? Acknowledged.
This one's going to do public campaign.
I will tell our story.
You're going to do the survey.
Standing by for orders.
Where did I send that? Over here? Belarus?
Setting a watch.
Offering assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Good.
Surveilling target area.
Okay, we got that ton of extra boost right there. Also, national investment points we direct towards the boost priority are increased by 25%. So, we're going to go to our next one here. It's about to be done too. So when we were just looking at that, boost is now 54% bonus instead of the 29 or whatever it was. 45% bonus. This is huge. So our income of boost is going to go quite a bit more. Hey, Smitty, good to see you. So we do have plenty of boost
Got the
to...
hunger to be better than your origins. We can respect that.
We've got enough to boost to send out to our station again, but I'm saving up the actual money for an organization. I feel like if we're going to get it, it's going to be cutting it real close. So he wants to take away my current boost thing, which is a big no-no. He wants a non-aggression pact. He's offering a different headquarter, a different organization, which is a +8 money. Like it's brand new game, easy peasy, low level thing. We're not giving it. So what I might do though is I might offer him something else. Would influence maybe? We don't really need that. All right, so he does want something. Yeah, so for $1, we could get a non-aggression pact with these guys. And I don't mind. These guys, we're not touching anybody there. Like, I'm totally fine with having a non-aggression pact with them. We're not going to be able to pick... Look at all these organizations they picked up. It does cost, like, influence just to set these things up. So it's the fact that you have a opportunity to talk is kind of a big deal. So, you know, maybe we can make a deal here. 40 on the monthly income. 30. That's the 8. 49. %1 economy. The 40 is giving 3% to economy. So long term, we'll get more money out of the 40. Here's the extra research guy. 21 science. 2 extra research, and I don't know what happens when you get extra. I think it gives like a science bonus. Not really sure, but that's pretty great though. He's got a lot of good ones, and this is the 0.5 boost. Now, part of the advantage of getting this is we gain 0.5, but don't forget we also take away the 0.5 from him. This one is only 1 star. It's probably the easiest to pick up, but I'm also curious how much he's going to want for both. What can we give you? What do we want here? Insufficient, he says. If I were to give you some ops points, not a chance. How much? I mean, I'm not going to give the gold, but what if we could? What if we did? Not even close. I could give him my hab. I can't. Yeah, so definitely not doing any of those. If I were to do this, though, he would. Hold on, if we switch that. Close, but not quite. So this is close, but we could definitely... so it's off the table because I can't afford anything. But this one we might be able to get something here. So let's Nope. Nope, nope, it's not gonna happen. I just don't have resources to throw around. I'll still take the non-aggression pack, though. Science should be done any second.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay, the Protectorate again. I'm not sure who owned all of Spain before. Is it the Protectorate might be taking it away from him.
It is our certain destiny to move mountains at the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Chairman Soren van Beck.
Okay. Outpost Habs are next. This will let us research Outpost Core, which I believe... Is that Tier 2? Or this... Oh yeah, this is a requirement for the following global techs. Mission to Moon, Mission to Mars. Yeah, so we do absolutely want this. I think it's... No, this is for everyone else to be able to make Space Station. Like, this is Outpost Core Tier 1. Like, it's for everyone else to catch up on this. So... I'm okay with helping, but researching this doesn't help me. It's the next one that will. I just want to make sure that the next one is something like Mission to the Moon or Mission to Mars. We'll see.
Public opinion is moving in
Hey Sherlock, good to see you. By the way, you said hi earlier, and I just kind of missed it. Sorry. Good to see you, Sherlock. All right, Italy, a little bit more favorable. Okay, Outpost Tab, and oh yeah, that's an investment now. I'll keep the part there. We want to actually get that moving. Income's almost 100. When we started today, it was 80s, so 20% increase there.
Wrapping up here.
Wrapping up here.
19, almost got a level.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Cleaning things up.
Science is over 600.
Prepping for next mission.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments. By that point,
All right, so orbital shipbuilding is done. That allows us to get the project here, starting with at least this project, the molybdenum pipe reactor project. Yes, yes. We could look at it eventually. Here. So this is I believe, a heat dissipator, something here. Yeah, it's a cooler here. It's a radiator, not reactor. Sorry, it's a radiator. So you're going to have to deal with heat in space. So this is like an early game option to do so. And then they chose to start doing mass drivers next. So again, like, we're not really worried about fighting. We might have to. Like, I'm trying to play this passively, like pacifistly trying to escape. But it's entirely possible that ships will be needed. I just don't know how to build them. So... and I can even build them. I don't know how to design them, shall I say. So I understand. Guns are good. I just don't know what all I'll need. So I was just trying to avoid it entirely. I'll invest on the outpost tabs and whatnot, but... Okay, confirming
odds?
assignments.
Ready for
19.
orders.
You need to have one more point. Is in Italy. Hungary. No, let's see who's the Italy guy.
Investigating target.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
Now you can, eventually, if I had the income to it, you can actually spend money to take over things. So because we know that those guys, like some of these that are out there, right? Like we could potentially take over their operations. And you know, I don't know if I can see the ones that we were looking at before, but the odds of me doing it right now are pretty abysmal. We can get an 11% chance. So for example, if I were to select that, then I could invest money and get up to a 39% chance. Basically, we steal the organization, is what that would look like. I think I'm still, like, wanting to keep an eye on the academy, and if we can turn any of their leaders or anything like that. I guess I also should be looking at Italy, too, here.
Initiating surveillance.
I'm here. Tracking target.
Sometimes you need to know what your own counselors are doing.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Good.
On Overwatch.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, it works with the initiative.
Wrapping up here.
He moved away. We got a non-aggression pact in the initiative. Ooh, the supply depot project. So we're not doing that yet. This is going to actually let us build like the refuel station type thing, but I don't need it yet because we're not. It's more for fleets than it is for like colony ships. The colony ships are a one-way trip. So this will be later. The place for our ships to take on a propellant, munitions, and supplies. So you can build a type of hab for specifically that. But not worried about it just yet. Get extra alien detection. I don't know how much we care, but we can do it. And on our rockets, I'm still going to get that energy lab next, I think.
Person of interest surveilled.
Loyalty at 12, so pretty average. The graphene batteries project. So this would be, I believe it's a ship-based gun. Heavy batteries rely on atomic layers of graphene for increased capability and faster recharge. Yeah, ship component, the graphene battery. We might have to have warships. I'm just trying to avoid it. It's still really tempting to just knock these guys out of here, but I can't. I can't afford it. Okay, we can now undertake the interplanetary warships project. This will allow us to get these ship components, autocannons, gun batteries, cannons, water heat sinks, heavy water heat sinks, missiles. Yeah, this is the base level of everything. So we will need that, I'm sure. I'm just not going to prioritize it yet. Enemies are planning. Kazakhstan is very much split. Saudi Arabia, Iran is split. India has been taken over. That's the biggest in the world right now as far as like single nation being taken. So Brazil, okay, that's orange and red. So Brazil is owned by the Initiative, India by Humanity First, and India also owns Poland. Technically owns Iran, but somebody's been taken over. Like, these guys are going at it. South Korea, another big science one, and Japan, another big science one. So these are fueling both of those two nations. But it seems like everyone else is in my backyard. You do have Southeast Asia, Malaysia, Indonesia, Philippines happening, but all owned by different groups. So the servants and the protectorate are kind of head-to-head there. But the servants also have Italy and Saudi Arabia uncontested. But I feel like the resistance, aside from being down in Argentina, the resistance is like all in on Eastern Europe, and the Academy is all in on Western Europe with me, and that's why I feel like the Academy is kind of my primary opponent, because they've got nowhere else except for like Turkey. So wherever they invest, it's going to be wherever I am. Yeah, we're going to go for the one in the United Kingdom, I think. Not going to spend an ops on it, though.
We'll see what they're up to.
I'm here.
Need to get that ops income.
Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me? I'll speak with them.
Where to? We must persuade the people.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Hold on. Yeah, we have a
Laying
level.
The groundwork.
I
So
will report when my mission is complete.
this is my spy. I really shouldn't be investing in like admin with my spy. I should be doing other things. If we're going to be doing a lot of this espionage stuff, I am going to have to keep having that invested in. Nobody else aside from you. I could potentially get like 4 more points if I just gave up being a billionaire. We're rich, but we, you know, it's not enough. It's never enough. This is the only way that I'll get my billions, is through a video game. She's already making 20 and 1 influence, so it's really just a 30 and 1 influence increase. It's not much. And we're costing influence. I think we're going to give in. I think it's going to be all in on more admin. Each point here is getting me closer to equilibrium, which is lowering my monthly cost of being over. You're getting minus 0.21 like a day from our control points, but we just gained a couple. So if I add another point, you know, minus 0.17, 0.13. It's gonna help. So feels bad. Not gonna be a billionaire now. Though I could. I didn't realize this just changed. I can get I can be a national hero now. or street-wise. Well, not anymore because I got rid of it. But persuasion in nation, which would be the United Kingdom. And gains the Inspire mission, which is nice. Security and investigation is gained only when in home nation, which is not that common. It would just be the espionage, so, nah. Hey Zerg, good to have you.
Setting a watch.
A wave of fear. Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety over the circumstances of the alien arrival. I'm right there with you. That's why we're leaving. Across the globe, people look upon each other with suspicion and turn to smaller, more familiar groups at the exclusion of others. We must not surrender ourselves to our terror. All human nations' cohesion move by one towards extreme values. All right, then. However, we have finished our interplanetary chemical rockets. So boost priority should increase by 10%. Our energy lab. I could go and research this. Since our control points are in trouble, maybe it is time to pick that up. I'm going to do that. 5 more points up here. Not going to have much of a time to do that otherwise. Initiative's changing the... Really? Okay. I guess briefly I was ahead of them or something? That's why it was telling me? Oh, Orange Cat is pressing buttons. Just lost all my windows.
Surveillance complete.
Thank you. Alright, works for the resistance. We're trying to find... Check this one out next. We're trying to narrow down
Come to our side.
some of the academy people. How are the aliens? The aliens on the TV are having a good time. Yeah, the aliens they're doing their thing. Last I checked, they still have quite a few. Yeah, quite a few things to arrive. 4 bogies are inbound. 2 of them at the same time, it looks like. From different angles. Looks like they've got another base that we just haven't detected there, way up there.
What's the up?
Where to?
Standing by.
Your orders?
Reporting in.
Most likely this is not one of our councils we're looking for. It's still so tempting. Yeah, so the world has looked at the, like, combat weaponry on those incoming alien ships, and they've decided that these are definitely not
Ready
peaceful
for mission.
intentions.
Where do you need me?
91%. Yeah, we absolutely could purge that. I just can't afford the 8.41. And I don't think I can break into that executive branch at all. I think I'd have to have one of these others, and the other ones are all defended.
Where to?
I'm just checking to make sure everyone's still peaceful. Don't have to worry about that.
Your orders?
I could set national policy. Normalize relations, alliances, and federations, and unifications. Can I, even though I still have to wait another month, can I do a unification? I guess there's one way to find out.
Time to make our move.
I doubt it, but we'll see. If I can unify Germany and France right now, it'd be amazing.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready. I'll ensure their loyalty.
Let's see. So we're investigating the one guy, and we are gonna look at possibly... Ooh, space dock. This would be like to actually build spaceships in space. So this would be a dedicated base. Now, we could potentially use our existing place to have a space dock. What'll happen eventually, because we got 2 slots left, but we have to manage the power output, right? We still have 10 power left. Ideally, we just build 2 more basic things. But what you can do eventually is you can upgrade the core and then get a higher tier base and have, you know, a dock later on. So that's possible. Like, I could still dedicate this to just research right now.
Mission in progress.
But I was saving my income for rocketry here. 485. We're close. We're real close. It might go away any second, though. It's been there for a while.
Offering counsel.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
I have new information.
Protectorate. Works for the Protectorate.
Cleaning things up.
So that was the Protectorate down here in Spain. Because that was the guy, he moved up there afterward.
We've moved the needle.
Okay.
Mission complete.
All right. Unification is not on the table. Why? I don't know. I probably needed to research the technology first. We're already in a federation. But now we know. So the 10 will be refunded, because we're not going to leave the federation. It's probably going to be something that I have to do in France first, once France is available. Hey, Boo! Good to see you.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alien abductions in Egypt! Fancy lights. Initiative. I seem to remember these being much more divided up, but it looks like the initiative has kicked out everyone in Egypt and just about everyone in Israel, kind of consolidated their place there. They've got Pakistan, but they don't have Iran or India. Again, I can't really be having global ambitions because I don't have the control points. Yeah, they're probably just, you know, building the pyramids or something over there. We all know that's how that happened.
The Romans for assimilating, rather than
All right, mass drivers have been...
But we
Oh
should not
no.
forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply so...
New organizations have just dropped. Remember I said we were going to be cutting it close? We have 500. We needed 480. It's gone, isn't it? No, it's still there. Yay! In fact, there's another one. It's even better. But that one's going to be there longer, I would imagine. I can pick this one up now because surely it's going to rotate out. Oh, +4 organization though. 264 monthly income. That one was just added too. So ideally, I can get both, but it's asking a lot. I could get this and get the income, but we'd basically sacrifice one. If I want to get all three, I'm gonna have to get this one first. But wow, I don't think there's any way we're getting all three. Also, I'd like this one. Let's get all four. Oh, we're gonna pick this one up. And not with you though. We're gonna pick up with somebody who... You are administration, I mean, no. All right, so in 2 weeks it'll turn on. I should have done it right before, but I did not. We're just glad we got it at all. Now I do think we'll get the 200 cost one next and hope for the income to help. 20 won't help me get it though in time. The other one's gonna be lost. I don't see us getting. It's gonna be 4 months before we can afford the other one to get the 400. Our income is going up at a nice steady clip though. Are the aliens nice? They haven't done anything particularly mean. They're just, you know, abducting people, crashing into some farmland. Really, I think they're just kind of clumsy. You know?
Reporting in. I'll speak with them.
Standing by.
At your service.
Standing by for order.
Looking for somebody from the
Investigating.
academy that we can
Ready
maybe
for my mission.
turn.
Where do you need me? We'll recon the site.
Where to? Surveilling target area.
I'm here.
Just looking to
What's
see.
up?
17 XP is our next closest.
I'm here.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Okay, Netherlands has spaceflight now. Nice. Good. It's going to expand our mission control points, and we're going to continue to actually have some points generated from our nations here.
Eyes up.
I don't think I was necessarily building it. I am building it in the... No, I'm not. I'm not building it in Belgium.
We've got some intel on our target.
I guess they've been building it in Switzerland. I could build it, but it's not part of the EU. Okay, you're with the Protectorate as well. I have no idea what the other guy's stuff is. Critical success, though. But if I wanted another space program, it'd be here, wouldn't it? Because it's already got 16 points. What do we think, guys? Just throw down another space science lab, get that mission control priority module, another 3% boost, another 2.5% on our science. I think so. Whoa, there's a revolution in Mexico! Wow. Alright.
We found something.
Okay. Bonus to xenology, which I haven't been using.
Something strange and unfortunate appears to be underway, Director. But we must keep pursuing more information.
New objective done. We've completed the Investigate Alien Abductions objective. Although we cannot rule out the possibility of a hoax, a statistically significant quantity of animals and humans have been reported missing in the area surrounding the alien spacecraft's crash landing. Although our researchers are far more interested in the possibilities of the alien technology, it's probably worth taking a closer look. So we still need to do more, we need to salvage technology, research the alien methods and origin, things like that. We've gathered a huge amount of data and reports concerning these so-called alien abductions. Winnowing accurate information from the chaff of exaggerated and sensationalist stories will take time. We need to research the Alien Methods Project. Okay, Victor 3 is now in low Earth orbit. Next alien ship to arrive. We've had 2 arrive and crash land, not counting the initial one that started the game. 3 total. This is number 4. Don't you go shooting down my station now. Wow, really fast speed. Red Mountain. It's the Sustaining Mountain class. What do we know about it? Gunship. Transport. It's got an orange laser cannon. Its role is a transport. A lot of alien tech. Heat sinks, superconducting coil batteries. Just like I thought. There's the Alien Methods tech.
Cleaning things up.
And it crashed. But I think they're transporting, like, plant life and such. So there's now a crash in Canada. Did Russia just get taken? Russia did just get taken over, by the way. So humanity first. Russia, Poland, Warsaw Pact's coming together. They've got Iran, India. Now, if we can make friends with them, it's actually not a problem. I actually would like for them to defend the Earth while I busy myself with escaping it. You know? Like, I'm not exactly against them. But because we're neighbors, I don't want them to be against me.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Ready to go.
He's up to 18 is what I was checking.
Standing by for orders.
Ready.
What's the op? Initiating recon.
Ready for orders. Eyes on target.
I'm here. I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged. Headed there now.
Okay. Check out Canada. Ooh. For 100 influence, we can pick up the first U.S. Special Forces group. And what's nice about this, in addition to assaulting an alien asset and stabilizing nations, it would give me +3 income on ops, which we have 0 income, and I would need if we actually want to do some missions against our neighbors. It would help out a lot of military stats that I'm not particularly focused on, but we might end up having to do so whether I like it or not. I'm not really spending the influence right now. I think I'm okay with using it. This also happens to increase combat and security. So is there somebody who... Or command, I'm sorry. Command and security. Somebody who I would need that anyway on? For example, you? I think command might also increase a control... Yeah, we get 1 control point from it. You have like 0 security. I don't know if you need it just to not have something happen to you. He can't actually use it at all, can he? She's literally the only one who can use it because it requires government and a control point in the US or be from the US. Wait, why am I able to do this? You're from Nigeria. Oh, I just happen to have a counselor from there, right? Yeah, I've got you. So it doesn't matter. It's just this is the government. This is the one who has government, and elsewhere I have somebody from the US. So there you go. But yeah, well, let's do it for the ops.
Offering assistance.
But I can no longer continue here because I don't have the influence to do it. So we'll just manually do it later.
Surveillance.
It'd also be nice to eventually get these guys out of my country because this is the most valuable point I could pick up. Liquid hydrogen containment, just like we were hoping.
Person of interest surveilled.
For the servants. Now, we don't like the servants, but I don't want to necessarily make an enemy of them yet. Gift subs happened. What? I actually don't see anything.
There are 2 types of people.
I believe you. Maybe.
Those who think only of home.
Sorry, not here.
Those who think only of leaving home. Director Khalid
Fine.
Archival online dating.
Congrats to whoever got it, wherever they got it. Space mining and refining has been selected. There's our Outpost Core project. That's going to be good too. Set that as
Public
favorite.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Critical success in Spain. Yeah, we need this to get outpost mining. We're about to finish the deep space propulsion.
course, there was an accident. Frankly, I'm
Nuclear
surprised
fission
it
in
took this
space
long.
coming up next. So this is going to be... Fission pile is actually an energy generator on a colony. Like, that's actually useful. And it's required to go to Saturn. Not that we're going to the moon or anything yet, so Saturn seems a little far away. But this is not bad to have. I still think I'm going to dedicate just to, like, one thing instead of spreading out to all of these, because I still want to be getting this done.
Recon complete.
We're up to 9. This was 8 briefly a minute ago. Yeah, I think our mission control finished and rolled over. Organization Marketplace has recycled. So we do have the Chameleon missiles and space still available to me. And the Mucus Financial Group, the Muska. That's minus 16, isn't it? That's actually a different one. I thought it was plus. There was one with plus 4. Maybe the other one left. Okay, so we got multiple, but they're both 400. Yeah, here it is. This one was minus. This is the one that we wanted because this is income and 4 of that 264. Like this is my next ideal choice here. As much as I'd like to get the one of these other ones, I think I need to actually have the money income to make it happen. Plus the 4 organization will allow me to have, perhaps soon, we can pick up something. In fact, I might even be brave and take this point from the servants. Since this one's defended. What do we think about that?
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
Yeah.
Terminating the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Get him out of here. I feel like we probably won't have you... Okay, that's till January. Wow. Okay, and also till January. Impressive. Now the Netherlands has run out, so maybe we want to invest over there.
Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, sorry, we're still on investigate. You don't really have any good odds. Go check this guy out.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing by.
Again, I don't know what I have and haven't surveilled or how long it lasts for. Is there a way? My goodness. China has the most boost income. No, US has the most boost income. But nobody's been able to take them yet. Once they do, though, like, they're all going to fly away past me. Nothing like what we were looking for.
Ready to go.
I wanted to see some way to know what I have current surveillance going on, and I just don't know. No idea what I have surveillance on.
Surveilling target area.
Standing by for orders. I will help them.
We appreciate that you see the threat the aliens pose, but we don't think leaving Earth is the answer.
You're not getting that. So let's move on from that. So you're not giving me this, but maybe a 1-star. Science income and economy. 2 ops income. The 19 with economy is not terrible. I don't think he's gonna really offer anything, like let me take it or anything. I actually want to make a trade, so we'll just have another non-aggression. So the resistance, even though we're neighbors, we can be friends. I think they were the ones. Oh, they are in Switzerland, so I can't knock them out of there. But it's okay.
Initiating recon.
Making things safe for our people.
Tracking failed.
Sound effect means what? Must have been this. We just completed that space science lab. So that should give even more to mission control, I think it was. Composite armor, okay.
Our associates are now in charge.
Right, we now control Belgium. Whoa! Our crew is alarmed by orbital debris. The station had a close call today when a previously untracked piece of orbital debris shot by close enough to not be seen with the naked eye. Had it hit, it would certainly have caused severe damage. It would be wise to invest in point defense systems for our space stations. As humanity scrambles to set up orbital infrastructure, our orbits are likely to become more crowded and dangerous. A close call. Agreed. Ooh, we can do something with France, maybe. Policies. Iceland, Norway, and the UK can be added to the Federation. Independence. No. Demand a claim. Disband army, disband warheads. I need to find out what it's going to take to unify. France gains a claim. This is gaining claims on all of Russia, basically. Celtic League? Ireland? Germany can gain claims. Would that let me unite anything here? Prague? I've got Austria, right? So I could unify them? I'm sorry, Austria is Vienna. Isn't it? Goodness. Prague's up here. Lilywin! Thank you so much for the gift sub, and boo, look! Prophecy fulfilled. You knew ahead of time. That's hilarious. Thank you, Lilywin. We were looking up what text it would be to allow me to unify. Or maybe I need to actually become the European Union in the first place. Like, I think that, like, you change into it instead of being France and all that. I've seen the AI do it. I've not done it myself. Oh. How come I don't see the details anymore? Because the full tree. You can form EU. So like, I'm technically the EU is in existence, but I thought there was like a way to become it, and I couldn't see it. I don't see it on the policies. Yeah, I've got France. Is it using like the claim system here through the EU? Let's experiment.
Your orders?
I don't really think I can do anything with it, but first you are going to... I still am trying to find somebody from the academy.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
Like, I can potentially gain a federation, but I don't control those nations, so I'm not really interested in that yet. I could demand claims. And any rivalry. Consolidated executive control. And then disarm warheads. So I don't see anything about, like, unification.
On my way to the capital.
Acknowledged.
Your orders? I will tell our story.
Where do you need me? I'll make sure they're on our side.
What's the op? Offering support.
Oh, Protectorate. Wow, yeah, we'd have to do absolutely everything. Not a fan. Not a fan. We're not getting all the research that I'd like to be getting. It's an agent action for set national policy. Well, I just did. Yeah, we're already allied. Let's see. I think I didn't do it with France directly last time, so we're going to do it with France now. Also, And this is my scientist. But maybe, just given the situation, maybe we do go ahead and give it admin. He is going to continue, like that helps, every time I do this, it helps wherever I'm doing the science as well. Like it's going to get a bonus to Germany's points. Okay with that. So 17 points here, and we'll be able to get another admin point here too. I am getting close. I need to not forget. I want to get this +4 admin and 28 income. 264. We're right there.
Offering assistance.
I couldn't get through to them.
Critical failure. Their loyalty decreased by 2. What? What have you done? Alright. That was a disaster. Alright, so this does increase your admin, so I would like for maybe you to have it, so that way we actually can utilize it while you're doing your science thing. Must also be established. We are established. But you're right, and we did have to wait a while. So we're gonna find out. Crusader is what I think I'm supposed to pronounce your name as. Crusader. We're gonna find that out.
Surveillance complete.
Protectorate again. Unity. Politicians wish to be seen as non-partisan. Rare display of unity. Belgium has determined that they must act together if any progress is to be made. They're adamant that something must be done to improve conditions in Belgium, Luxembourg, and we have the perfect opportunity to guide them towards a policy that will benefit our goals. We can focus on welfare, knowledge, military. It's probably going to be knowledge, but let's have a look at the welfare situation. 50 welfare priorities versus 20 knowledge. So their inequality, which is what welfare deals with, I believe, right, is pretty low, but it has been increasing. The knowledge is pretty high, but it has been decreasing. I think it's just going to be knowledge. So we're going to see where this goes to. We're at 9.4. 9.5. I don't know what I expected. That was nice. Nice little boon.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, we're going to start talking to the Humanity First people.
Policy direction complete.
All right. Federation. Now, we already have a Federation, so... yeah, we can invite these guys into the Federation. Demand a claim. 0% for any of those. Yeah, I don't understand it. There's unification is probably what we're wanting, but I don't know how to click it, and I think I need a tech for that. I don't necessarily want to disarm warheads, I just wonder what would happen if I did. Federation, then unify after... well, I already have the Federation. Like, we already have the EU. We've got the Eurasian Union clicked, but we've got the EU already. France is the lead nation of the Federation, known as the EU. Federations are groupings, closely consolidated. Members will receive a bonus investments on the economy. They're led by the member nation with the most significant international ambitions or claims. To join the Federation, a nation must have claims on territory by at least one of the Federation's member... Can't see it because of the cat. Nations be allied with one of the members and has secured normalized relations. Stop with the tail. Nations may apply to join using the set policy mission. The only one that, you know, I don't know if there's any way to get Switzerland to join, but I have Switzerland. I'd like for them to join. They can invite qualifying members, which are these three we're looking at right now. The Federation's members are, and it lists all off the members. So we've got that, but what I want to do is actually like unify, I guess. Hey, Arnold. So we've already had the Federation, and it's been a couple of years, hasn't it? No, we're still 2026. So it hasn't been a couple of years, but it feels like it. We started 2026. And obviously these ones aren't, we don't have a 25% for Iceland. I'm not even really worried about Iceland. So I don't think this is the right way to do it. I mean, unless we need the tech. Peacefully unify this nation with its parent nation or Federation ally. That's what we want to do. A Federation ally for which it has a non-hostile claim on its capital. I need a claim on a capital. Requires control of all control points of the merging nation and consolidated control of both nations' executive control points. So I think I do. I think I just, like, if we was Belgium, we have all of them. But maybe I need to have all of them in France, too. Let me reread that. Requires control of all control points of the merging nation and consolidated control of both. Is merging nation the one that I'm acquiring? I'm going to guess I still need to get this one. Unclaimed regions of the joining nation will be hostile and increase unrest. It's either a tech or it's I need to get this. Sad. Yeah, I understand. I'm not trying to federate. I'm trying to unify. I've already got a federation. I've seen the computer on other playthroughs. I've seen the computer turn into the European Union from France. Like, France ceases to exist. It becomes the nation of the European Union, and it absorbs somebody. Usually, I think it's Belgium. So maybe I can do something with that. Or it's because the European Union has a claim here. Not sure. This is going to run out in December here, so... Hold on. December 2027? Another year? How did they get to defend it that long? Wow. You meant unification? So then I don't understand what you mean, because we were already federated. I want to merge France with any of the ones that I already control. So, like, Belgium would be easy. I know I can't do Switzerland because it's not part of the EU. Germany would be ideal. Make, like, a superpower out of the two of them. I've got Netherlands as well. I've got Austria. It could be any of them. I just want to see what... I just want to do it. You need to federate first, then you... am I not federated? Like, everything I'm seeing here says I'm federated. Like, we have the European Union. So we keep saying you need to be federated, but I don't understand. Because I thought I was. Pick one and go... I just did! I literally just did! So I need to go to the other country, not France?
The longer we will
I did that
survive.
too, but
And
it was...
unless we depend upon burning our natural resources,
Oh, Mission to Mars
the
is
fewer
live.
territorial-
I did it to Belgium, but Belgium wasn't totally controlled by me, so that might be the situation right there. So we can go to Belgium. But Mission to Mars is live now, and the deal here is that it allows sending probes and the construction of habitats. You know, the number of habitats increase. Factions that contribute more to this tech will complete scans of the space body faster. That's what I'm looking at. I want to be the one to contribute the most. Now, I'd like to get to the moon, but Mars has way more resources. Any viable but France. Okay. Okay. So, do we go all in as such, or do we throw a little bit so that this way this can keep getting done here? Because I do need to finish that. I wasn't getting first on any of these. Federation ends! Italy has left the EU! Whoa. Whoa. I just need to park my tank over here. It's very important. Just want to move it around. Okay, well now this is becoming much more interesting over here. So May of 2027, their lockdown finishes. Oh my. Now it doesn't say you have to be the most, but that is kind of embarrassing. I'm throwing everything I've got at them. Now I'm throwing everything I got at them. And getting overcome. New organizations? Yeah, we've already spent my money. Still would like to save up. Getting a 5% to boost emission control as well as the flat amounts would be very welcome. So, saving up. We're not getting anywhere near the influence for something like this, but technically, we have the other requirement. Also, it's minus 250. There's that. This costs 2.2k. Wasn't this one just 400 a second ago? I feel like, yeah, because this is the mucus group. Why are they 2.2k? Nothing too exciting. I'll just continue to save up. I doubt we'll be able to pick this one up, but we'll try. Now, we did have that disastrous Inspire. I think Bill here is now less likely to be friendly here.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Reporting in.
Where to? Surveilling
We actually have
target.
some ops income, so I'm willing to spend a little bit. They have admin? Well, I just spent like 400 and got 4 admin. Those guys have 3 admin and cost 2.2 thousand. Like, I just picked up this one with 4 admin. These guys have 3. So I don't understand. It's a 1-star. I have a 2-star, 4 admin. Maybe it's because it's a 1-star giving 3 instead of 2-star. Like, you're getting more of the top-end organization capacity, maybe. But even so, it comparing the two doesn't seem worth it. Alone, maybe, but like when I just picked this one up for 400, and this one costs 2.2, and I literally think I just saw this one and it was 400. So like it just came back and now it's 2.2 thousand. Like that's why I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. We were going to do something very important. What was it?
Ready.
I'm doing the Inspire. We're doing the Investigate here. Oh, we were going to do the Policy. National Policy. And we're going to try... I guess we're going to try Germany? Because if I can unify those, isn't that the best case scenario?
On my way to the capital.
Should I do another one? Can I do both? Let's find out.
Heading to the capital.
Acknowledged. I will help them. Offering counsel.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Yeah, said that last time. Why Poland is red? Because Humanity First has taken control of it, along with all of Russia. Well, the game has developed quite a bit. Yeah, that's the servants over there. So Russia, Poland, Iran to a lesser degree. It's split 3 ways, but they have the executive control. South Korea, a lot of research and boost and things are coming from there. That's all Humanity First. Now we're kind of indifferent towards them right now. We don't have any pro or con with them, but I'm not against the idea of them being somewhat successful protecting the rest of the Earth from the aliens while we build our colony ship to escape Earth. Like, I'm not against that. I think they used to have Canada too, but it's gone now. It's being controlled by the Resistance. They're swapping places a lot. So meanwhile, the Academy has actually expanded into Eastern Europe a bit more than I thought. They've got Slovakia and Romania, Estonia as well. But they still don't have, like, they still got this lockdown here. Makes me sad. Lockdowns last forever. Just delete Russia to solve all problems? No. They have nukes here too. 30 nukes. This would have been nice to finish up. So can we unify?
Policy direction complete.
Nope, not with Germany anyway. And this is probably because of the claims situation, right? Has to have a non-hostile claim on the capital. So cancel, get my points back. Okay. Belgium, I think
Mission complete.
Belgium doesn't have it either, so can't do that either. I don't understand it, guys. It's gotta, it's probably the claims. Now, the EU has claims on all of this. Not sure how I can find out how France itself has claims. Takes a year or so for unify. I guess we're just anticipating it to be farther along than it really is, because it still is. It's Christmas, actually, right now. It's Christmas 2026. So I guess I'm just ahead of myself. Is all that is. And Romania has left the EU. Right. Where we just talked about they've been expanding over there? I need to, well, I can't. I'm not going to be able to pick up anyone else. I'm glad we picked up who we have picked up. We've basically secured a nice, like, continuous landmass here. Yeah, the mechanic would absolutely be something I was already planning on abusing it, right? So you're right. It's artificially capped like that in order to prevent what I'm trying to do. Hey, congrats! Well, thank you! On what in particular? By the way, a hacker has taken control of a major payload we just launched! Send a message threatening to redirect it to burn it up in the atmosphere unless we pay them a sizable ransom. Of course, we have no guarantee that they'll actually keep their word if they do pay. We don't negotiate with criminals. We would pay 3 of our boost. And I have no money on hand. So we could pay a huge amount of cash, which we don't have. If we had the senior computer scientist, we could count, you know, one of our own experts counter it. 60% chance. Or backtrack their identity and take something precious of theirs. You have to be an extremist faction. So basically, they got us. My only option. Don't let anyone else know I'm vulnerable to it. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be too quick. I was feeling like the game has progressed farther than it has. Like, we just now started year number 2. All of that was year number 1. The entire previous playthrough, plus what we've done today so far. First year of the game. The game goes for like 70 years, so. Maybe just because I was very productive. A lot happened.
I'm here.
Is it going to give me a notification, I wonder, if I am actually making sufficient progress? And, nope, I can't change that, or we'll lose the first place.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
So we're going to sign there, and
At your service.
Your orders?
with your 12 admin and 7
Ready for
science, I think we're going to
That's it.
also advise over in France.
Offering assistance.
At your service.
Somebody's in the US?
Tracking target.
No.
At your service.
I don't want anybody else. I don't want anybody taking this over. It's they get way too dominant, way too fast if they can actually take that. I mean, we could have been playing that. That could have been the whole game. But my goal was to like take the EU before all that happened, and I've just realized that there's an artificial cap on it. So I still have my defenses up. I could add to it. Doesn't really feel like my other countries are as important to have that going, honestly. It's only 20. We're not really spending the influence right
Protecting
now.
our interests.
Reporting in. Surveilling target area.
Cat's on the keyboard here. Yeah, the game is by the devs of XCOM Long War. Yep.
Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
Setting a watch.
I have new information.
Servants. December 2027. It's wild. November 2027. May 2027. October 2027. I suspect they're going to take everybody out of the EU because they're not getting any control over it. Nope. Okay. The alien fleet has arrived, 2 of them. I would like to pick up Spain or Italy next. The question is, do we want to pick a fight with the servants or not? Whoa, it crashed in France! Alright, everything just changed. We're gonna hunt xenoforms. I don't know if it does anything, but we're going to. Need to move here first. I've never had it land in my territory. We're ready, though. New organizations have arrived. Lost out on that nice one that was the space one that was 5% to everything.
Standing by.
Ooh, our analysts believe the alien fleet Victor 6 is conducting surveillance of human affairs on Earth. We don't know what it entails, but it's a threat we should address. You are right.
Reporting in.
What's the op?
I'm here.
So we can technically assault an alien asset, but they don't. That's in Jordan and in China. It's not. They don't have an asset here. Not yet. Not that we know of. I think I need to do surveillance, don't I?
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me? On Overwatch.
Mission to Mars is going to be done shortly. And then the whole game's going to change. We're going to be moving into a new phase, my friends.
Lending my expertise.
Eyes up.
Offering capsule.
Eyes up.
I thought we moved over here first. You're attacking something. Whoa, it has assaulted alien growths! Well, that's good. That's good. 86% strength? Have we taken damage from this? See, I know nothing about this sort of thing. So, there is alien activity. Is there any way to see what percentage or whatever the alien growth is? It's just some form. I probably need to research it more.
It takes so very little for one tribe of humanity to look upon a second tribe as the other. Think of what will happen once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us. Chancellor Li Qingzao, Distributed Humanity.
I've not seen it. Why has it suddenly launched 12 probes? What? Hold on. Why has it launched 12 probes? I know that I can now launch a probe to, like, Mars. Why 12? Why would I want 12? Can I keep this window open? And would that probe actually be going to Mars in the first place? What does this mean? Asteroids in the Earth orbital region. Is this the complete scans of the space body faster? Like, this is a lot cheaper than the solo, like 35 and 24. Like, 24 is a lot of boost. But if I were to look at launching to Mars, sending a probe here is 18. That's half the cost of the just the money side of it. Right there. Now I can't directly build a colony just yet. I will have to launch a probe. Do we know what that means? This launched 12 probes? Because I've not seen that before. I know all about, well, not all about, but I know I would normally launch a prospector probe here and, you know, the other asteroids and whatnot. But do we know what that mission means? Like, I'm gonna click it if I have to, but that's a huge investment. That's half my boost that we've saved up. Some of these asteroids we could potentially use as well. Not Kyrie. There is a button, right, that lets me just see all of this? Intersystem asteroids. Okay, so yeah, there's the prospector probe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 12 total. It's going to launch a probe at every possible place to launch a probe at. Okay, so of this list, because I wasn't looking where, asteroid, it's including Mars. Okay, we're clicking the button. We're clicking the button. I bet we didn't have that option before whenever I played the game because I just didn't have the resources ready to go at that moment either. So now I get to pick the next one. It's the first time we've actually done one. Now I could potentially go straight to... Yeah, probe launched. So it is going to Mars. It's going to survey it. We've got it... Yeah, in all of the other places. Now, if we're going to go straight to Mars, the moon is less valuable. Getting this would increase mission control cost. Like, maybe that's worth just so I can plan on having more, but I'm not going to have the boost to go and colonize a ton right away. I do believe something like international relations might be something we need, right? Or at least other ones are going to need it. Great nations. Administration node. Just do this. We're going to skip the moon. I've got 12 locations that I'm going to go try to colonize anyway. What's going on? Things are heating up.
We've found something.
Okay, some useful information. Small bonus to xenology. Okay. Somebody else is here. In fact, everyone else is here because they're all checking that same crash out. Kind of hoping that since it's my territory. Whoa, 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 time out! Where's my tank going? Are you... You might actually be going to the islands. France does own... What is this, Corsica? Or Sardinia. I don't remember which one's which. Hey, France can unify! Thank you. Alright, you guys were right. You guys were right.
Reporting in.
It is time. Epic
Ready
music.
for my mission.
And it's time.
Initiating surveillance.
I'm here.
At your service.
Anyone else do surveillance first
Ready.
while I'm doing this? I'd have to take away my France person. Oh, hold on. We don't have defenses up anymore. That's gonna have to change.
Securing our control.
So,
Ready for
I don't have
orders.
the ability to defend interests a second time, so we're gonna just do the one. And I can't do the policy. Ooh.
Your orders?
Okay, so what if you don't advise? Instead, you check out this. I get my 10 back.
Standing by for orders.
Now you set national policy, and you guys are saying that I don't go to France. I go to Belgium. Policies. Leave Federation is available. Unification. Candidates Germany. Okay, we're gonna do France. We're not clicking these other ones. They don't have the option, but this does. We're gonna go here.
Time to make our move.
Okay. Big turn. If I had more influence, which I was spending it willy-nilly. If I had more influence, though, I would absolutely be doing more. Hold on, what are you doing up here? Who are you? What are you doing in my territory?
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
%. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Initiating surveillance.
Leave my people alone.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Okay, I'm Glad if he, because he might be doing something to Germany, he might also be like assassinating my guy. I really hope not.
We've got some intel on
Okay,
our
that's
target.
one of these is the Protectorate. Which
We'll
one?
be ready for new orders soon.
It's probably the one in France.
We found nothing of note.
The other one we don't know. Another coup in Mexico. Old control points. The Humanity First had 3 of them, and they lost all of it. Wow. Good luck, guys. How long are all these probes going to take? January 2028. No, surely that's just when I sent it. Yeah. So to get to Mars, survey completion July 2nd. These are the moons. August. September. July. Okay, so June. Oops. So a couple of them arriving in June. Survey completion. Oh, that's 2028. Yeah. So a couple in June, a lot in July. By August, we'll have most of them. Mars was the big one. That's July.
Prepping for next mission.
Okay. I don't have the boost to do all of them. We're gonna try, but I don't have the boost. I've been trying.
Policy direction.
There it is. Unification. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go straight to Germany. We're going straight to Germany. Can I click more than one? Oh, we're going to repeat. Economy expands in the European Union. Okay, the European Union has grown to the point that the nation has added a control point. It's owned by me, Project Exodus, and has been assigned to the faction's default priority template. European Union under control project and Germany have decided to merge into a single nation. Whoa. Okay, yes, it is one nation and it's 5 points. And so we just dropped our costs quite a bit. I don't know if that was good, but we just did it. Next, 5056 is asking, is the game fun? If you like grand strategy, if you liked the strategy layer on Xcom or Xcom 2, yeah, it's absolutely fun. If you want more action, right? Tactical battles, although this does eventually get there, to tactical battles, I think. It might not be for everybody. But for me, I'm having a blast. Yeah, lower control point. That's exactly what I wanted. A lower control point cost. 100%. Now, did I get all of the GDP and everything? Like, did we lose anything in the process? I hope not. We're gonna consolidate everybody, and we're about to go on the offense with our spies, big time. I don't know where, because everybody still has defenses, but we're going on the offense, boys. I could go for Poland, but I didn't really want to make a new enemy. But he is 100% in trouble over there. Slovenia? How long till Italy is vulnerable? May? This is actually viable. If we can sneak in, I could potentially grab like the entirety of Italy, but I'd have to get it back into the EU. It left. This is defended till October. Oh, and I just spent the 20 to defend Germany, and Germany's gone. So now I need to spend 20 more to defend this. We need to get to 30 so I can do another unification and defense. Actually, no, we need 40 so that this guy can keep being a scientist. We'll see if we get there. $31. So no scientists this turn. New organizations showed up. Ooh, this one's back. With a friend. So the fact that this is giving 5% to all the science, spacey things as well, virtually the same cost, this is infinitely better. I want to give this to somebody who is not, like, I want our Bill here, I want him to actually have stats when he gains this. Like, this could go on anybody, and it would be universally apply. I don't want it on Bill. Eventually, GD Belly is going to need other things because she can't, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. You're going to be the one. Oh, hold on. Cancel. We need that influence right now, don't we? I can't do it just yet. But I can spend some points here. I am going to keep building up admin and whatnot, because we're going to need it still. Is she my main persuasion person, though? She is. Persuasion does give control point. No, I think I'm okay. Do admin. My spy. And you are my other admin. Potentially you can do other things too. Get a little income here. A little more, but this replaces something else, right? No. It just has the minus espionage from being detected. I'm not against picking up the 6 influence. But you are our admin. Eventually I'm just going to have all of as much as I can. I need way more income to make this possible. But you're going to have organizations everywhere. I can't drop the demanding, can I?
Ready for my mission.
So you're already set to do the set national policy, right? Yeah.
On my way
You're
to
set
the
national policy. And
Boarding
then
in. Where do you need me?
you know where our tank is. Where are you going? I know you're hunting xenoforms, but you're not a boat. You are not a boat. I guess I do have a... Do I have a navy assigned with it? Naval freedom? Number of navies 1. I've got a boat. Didn't even know it.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission. Protecting our interests.
Ready.
Ready for orders.
%.
Initiating recon.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
Reporting in.
Actually, you do this one.
Investigating
Acknowledged.
It's probably a resistance guy.
Surveilling target area.
So, big one is we're doing another unification if we can. And we're defending. Wait, what? What? Cancel. Not what I expected. I was just hunting them here.
Setting a watch.
Securing our control.
Initiating recon.
I went at 30. I thought that one had critical failure. You were detected. Wow. I must have made a mistake there. All right, so you need to go to ground. Kristen needs to go to ground. $14. Do I have enough yet for that organization? 18. I can get the other one. The one we don't want.
Mission complete.
Unification. All right, we need to look. I think it's Netherlands is the next strongest. Can I unify everybody? So 1 trillion on the GDP. 600. 400. Yeah, it's Netherlands. And just because I don't want to ruin everything, we're going to find out the hard way, I guess. But is it going to jump to 9.2 or whatever it was? Or do we only get a percentage? Because we're losing control points. Like, we want to lose control points so that we can gain more total. But are we actually losing percentage-wise overall? Like, is the whole thing going to go disastrously wrong here? Confirm. Okay, 9.3. Good. Looks like we got the whole thing. What does it take to turn into like a 6th thing? Not that we necessarily need it to, but what does it take to? That's fine. We backed off of that. We are part way to building another army. Maybe I should. Based on economy size. Okay. Which it seems to like be that we got the whole thing. Which is what I wanted. The Mouse Beast with the follow. Thank you. Glad you're here. Hope you're having fun. $99 monthly income. just casually getting 50% more money would be it'd be game changing. I might lose out on these guys, but that would be game changing for me, wouldn't it? Maybe we can still pick up one of those, but a little bit more doubtful now. Trying to play the long game. Some supporters in Lebanon. I mean, that's all good, but I'm still kind of focused here. The local landmass. Like, potentially Slovenia, I don't think it's worth the investment. Sorry to anyone who's from there. Didn't mean it personally. Christians needs to go to ground, but we can make you a national hero. No. Oh, you can't go to ground. I thought everyone could go to ground. Why can you not? Huh. That's embarrassing.
We'll make our appeal.
I have somebody that can defend you. Yep.
Your orders?
What is protect using? Security or command. 6 security, 9 command, or 9 security, 6 command. You are actually the security person.
Defending the VIP.
Reporting in.
How long did Poland take after we got Germany? You mean for them to take it? Like, I could take it right now. I would just be making an enemy from the humanity first. But I could take it right now because they are, they're broken. They are part of the EU as well. Like, potentially it's worth it. What do you think about us? Tolerance? Tolerance. What's one country to them? You know, what's one country?
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Like, I could grab 2 things right away.
Standing by.
What's the op?
I only have 2 guys that can.
Ready to go.
Your orders?
92% success with no influence at all. I can't do the main one without having a foothold first, so we'd have to do the 2 regardless. I might be okay with it. It's gonna be a long time before I can, like, it's October or May. May's actually not that far off. We could make a shot at Italy. But these guys are vulnerable right now. Problem is, they're a European power. Still, Poland is a decent economy and everything. I'd have to get Italy back into the EU. Like, they're the next, aside from, say, the UK, Italy would be the next biggest prize. And then Spain. But all of them are defended, and Poland's not. How many points would all these take me? 13 each? Yeah. So to get all of them, we're looking at 40 points, which we can afford at this point. But that's, like, we can't get all of Italy or whatever if we get all of Poland. Still, if we can keep consolidating everything, we kind of can, can't we?
Targeting the opposition.
Ready for orders. Targeting the opposition.
Ready for my mission. On Overwatch.
Who knows? So we'll talk to them afterwards and say it was all misunderstanding. They didn't mean it. You know, we had no territorial interests here. You know, we're just taking back our ancestral homeland. Over here as Germany taking parts of Poland. Sure to be fine. I need to have the base on other worlds. I actually need that really bad, don't I? Now, we didn't do another nation merge.
Eyes up.
Because I was completely out of influence.
On guard.
Really want them out of my EU. They're getting so much benefit from this now. December. Alarming new disease. Hold on! A new disease. Your stream connection? It's probably my fault. Yeah, YouTube is not receiving enough video, and Twitch is receiving too much video. The only, like, the minimum YouTube needs is 6,000 bits. So technical. And then the maximum Twitch can take is 6,000. So I'm set to 6,000, and neither of them are happy. I did just get a new modem, though. So hopefully by next stream, I'll be able to plug that in. So did it... Oh, alien lifeforms is growing here. Whoa, whoa. I don't know why you were, like, wandering off somewhere else. You got a place to be here. Yep, Triton Station.
We've moved the needle.
Popular support in Italy. I'm gonna let them repair. I see the 89% bottom right corner. I don't know how much it matters, but we're letting them repair. And I don't know why they wandered off. Okay, we can assault an alien asset.
Mission aborted.
We've removed some threats.
Did we... We both purged the same zone. Okay. Lesson learned. Make sure you're clicking two different areas. I thought it would be just implied. So we got one, and then we failed the other. It's okay, we can still do two next time around. Oopsies. Are we going to work on a space program here? I guess we don't need to because we are hopefully going to integrate them. Probably the same situation here, though. Army. I don't need to do any of that. How do they feel about this? Oh, we are... Oh, no. Hold on. We are in conflict, yes. They consider that conflict. I mean, I guess. I'll talk to them. We'll make peace. Unless we decide that Lithuania is, needing to be incorporated to 2, because they are part of the EU. Okay, new organizations. The UN Office for Outer Space Affairs? Space mining output bonus. We still have this one, which is nice. Okay. So we should be able to get that one then.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders. We're taking power.
Where do you need me?
If I do that, I need to cancel the other guy so I still have my 40 points, because I think
Terminating the opposition.
30 points.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission. We must persuade the people.
Standing by.
Stop it.
Where to?
There you go.
Removing our enemies.
At your service.
I'm here. Making our case.
I'm here. Heading to the LZ.
Ready.
Reporting in.
Hold on. We're not going to advise. We're going to set the national policy.
Time to make our move.
So we got one part of Poland, but the other two are still here, and we should be at least able to try for the other two. March 23rd, a good day. My birthday. When that's going to be complete. Okay, we got outpost course. Now we can build outposts and all that. We needed to have that in the first place. So, little oopsies. Probably need to pick up all the alien stuff here too. Alien detection here too. I can't build it until we've done the scan.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've assaulted the alien growths. We've degraded them, slowing the growth. Latvia has left the Federation. Yeah, because Humanity First considers us in conflict, and they know we're in control of it. So Latvia. That's why we're grabbing Poland while we can. I don't know if Lithuania will be worth the antagonizing effect that it'll be. Lithuania's out too. Are they going to get Poland out before I can get there?
Complete.
I think Austria was next. Belgium is 690. No, it's Belgium. New alien base. All right. All one nation up here. I don't know what it's going to take to get Switzerland into the EU. It might have to be like a tech thing.
Mission cancelled.
Invalid target. Okay, so it said it slowed the aliens, but I guess we actually completely eliminated the aliens. Well, live and learn. Ooh. Somebody else is here, though.
Our enemies are still in control.
Failed to take it. We 0.3% too high on the roll. Remember how I took back that 1 point of influence? That was the executive branch. Now they're going to get Poland out of the EU. Insane. That feels like XCOM. That is 100% XCOM. Ah.
Our associates are now in
We
charge.
got the other one, but we didn't get the executive branch. They might not be able to do it because it's still blocked till April 30th. Maybe? One can hope. It's really a bummer because my own mistake the first month prevented us from getting 2. Poland and Russia have ended their rivalry. Okay. It's okay. I don't need to be rivals with Russia or anything, but that means they've been working on it. They were trying to get Poland into that confederation.
Your orders?
Ready. We're taking power.
Where to?
Can't investigate this guy.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Your orders? I will help them.
Ready for orders.
At your service.
Where do you need me? Eyes on target.
Where to? On my way to the capital.
Reporting in.
I'm not going to defend interest in Poland. Well, it's going to take a while to get them back. We're going to wait, though, till we have all 3. That's what we're going to wait on. Yeah, that's what I meant, Hadasha. I double purged the first time. That was my own self-inflicted problem. Double purge the same spot. So, should have had it then. Like, should have had 2, and then we'd only need 1. Now we got the 1, but we needed a second. So instead of doing it in 2 months, it's taking us, or 2 rounds, it's taking us 3. And in that time, something disastrous surely is happening. Yeah, pretty rough. Like, foiled for silliness twice. I can defend my interests somewhere else. I don't know how much it matters. We've had a couple of rounds where we regretted spending everything. In fact, we're getting real close here, aren't we? Yeah, we need to have 18 and 439, so in like a day.
On guard.
I don't know if that's a thing, but we're doing it.
Lending my expertise.
Defending the VIP.
We've got some intel on our target.
Initiative. Wrong button again. Get our space guy.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Alien ship is here. It has crashed in Brazil. Can't be making mistakes like that with public policy. Just don't tell anyone. Or distract them with some crisis.
Mission complete.
Alien methods. We can detect alien contacts with humans.
Director, our hopes of peaceful first contact with our visitor dwindle with every report.
The earliest disappearances are all lower order mammals, cows and whatnot, unremarkable except for their frequency and number. Over a period of 10 to 20 days after crash landing, these animal disappearances ceased and human disappearances began. Early human disappearances followed with no obvious pattern, but later ones have included a disproportionate fraction of individuals with high socioeconomic status. The mood among the research team is bleak. It seems our hopes of coexistence and information exchange are to be dashed. The aliens appear to be, at the very least, unconcerned with our welfare, and it may well be actively hostile. A number of the abductees have returned. Some of our researchers have expressed their hopes that this indicates that the abductions were a hoax. However, given the situation, we do not feel like we can afford to be so optimistic. Have our counselors investigate more closely. We need to perform severe location missions in areas with a suspected alien presence. Investigate alien activity missions where you discover evidence of alien influence on the populace or leaders. Will do.
We are in control now.
We have done it. We have Poland. Going to be 120 days to consolidate it, but we've got Poland. Good stuff. And it's almost May. We're going to start looking at Italy if we can. So, anything else I'm missing? We're supposed to be peaceful with... Actually, that's the academy. With these guys, so... New organizations. Good, I just picked up the one. Assault alien asset. How many guys do I have that have the mission to assault alien asset? Investigate. Assault alien asset. I have just one that can actually assault an asset, but this uses command. You got 8. Assault alien asset, you've got 6. Those are my 2 highest, which is embarrassing, but there you have it. So we could get one more command, but we don't need it for the... this is mostly there to gain the ability to do the mission where you otherwise couldn't. So we're not too worried about that. Special Forces Group. Just looking, nobody else can potentially pick up something quickly. We could do the office here, save up for the orbital. It's just the +1 boost, though. What I'm actually really needing is the engineering projects. We need to get a second project available to me. None of these are offering it, though. Okay. Well, nothing super pressing. It'd be maybe... Oh, I can't get that. Not eligible. Not eligible. I could potentially do this just for the 3 ops. But I'm not really all that interested. I think I'd rather save up. Can you bring Switzerland into it? I think that the only... Because it doesn't start in the EU, and obviously it has a history of neutrality. So, I think there may be a technology. Dividend servant control point in Oman! Oman! Oman. There it is. So it's saying we could go take this. It is a resource region. It's got its oil. It's an oil region. It's the guaranteed bonus to the nation's economy and spoils priorities, but also cause greater increases in inequality and environmental damage. I mean, and this is just telling me things like all over the world are happening. You know, potentially I could go pick up Syria, which historically, right, France has some connection there. But I think I don't want to leave my zone of control. Not really. Like, I could go down to Algeria and such, which actually, you know, Mediterranean, this isn't too far away. But is it worth it? We're going to do something here. We're going to look up tech tree. Ooh, this is it. Hold on. Great Europa. The EU gains a claim on the following regions. I would gain a claim including all of these, but also Zurich. That would give me a claim on Switzerland. And I think that would let me do a unification because we have a claim. So this is a long ways from now, but set as a research target. And that's all under... Like, how do I tell which one is the... Is it civil defense programs? Like, what is it that this is under? Great nations? Nations. Okay, so yeah, it is... Great Nations is the tech. Do that. Arrival domestic policies. Arrival domestic policies. Okay. Remember when I clicked that? That's why. Now you know.
Standing by for orders.
I think I need to send somebody to Humanity First and say we're sorry.
We'll see what.
Whoa, that was 23%? Timeout.
Standing by.
That's wrong one. 3%. It's a tough cookie.
Investigating target.
Ready to go. Securing our interests.
I don't think I can send
What's the
anyone. Yeah, contact costs 10, but I want to prioritize the defense here first. That's
Ready to go.
needs to happen.
At your service. Headed there now.
Where do you need me?
I did survey this recently.
On Overwatch.
Offering support.
Setting a watch.
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as
Mission
well
to the
build a house
asteroids.
upon a pile of rice. Though
So once again, tech details. Factions that contribute more to this will complete scans of the space body faster. When this switches over, well, like I don't have any control to pick the next one, so it is what it is. I might be able to do it after this. 3,500 is a long time, isn't it?
Protecting our interests.
Wow. I have to do everything. It's so terrible. How do they have so much more science? Whoa, whoa! What do you think you're doing?
Person of interest. Surveil.
Critical success. Academy guy. Loyalty score. Hold on.
Prepping for next mission.
Loyalty score of 3. Is there any way I can, like, tag him? Alright, so Oluwasun. I'm not going to remember this guy. Oluwasun Joko Tade. I'm trying. He has tons of organizations with them. And low loyalty. I've never flipped a counselor. We are about to try. Income 86. Spy stuff. There's the engineering. Spy. Income.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered
Mission to the moon.
submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now,
Wow. That's brutal. Now that we have both of these here, because again, factions that contribute the most to this tech will complete scans. I think I'm still probably like leapfrogging the moon and just not building there. Maybe we build one thing for, you know, refueling purposes. But I think we're just not building at the moon. Because if I'm going to focus on this and we can't focus here, we're not going to get to lead either one. This one will be done really soon. But we gotta take our pick. We gotta pick something. Can't do it all.
Recon complete.
Gotta check all these, right? It's corrupt. Do I need to investigate more? Turn counselor. There are no valid targets for it. Targets for this mission may be invalidated for many reasons, including insufficient investigation on target. So we just need to investigate them again, I think. I'm using up all my ops.
Eyes on target.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, we were going to have somebody go parlay. Oh, I have to actually talk to one of the guys, and you have to know who they are. Oh, I can't talk to anybody. Wow. All right, we'll do a scan over here.
Setting a watch.
Reporting in. I will help them.
Ready. I'll speak with them.
Offering counsel.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering support.
Initiating surveillance.
Nothing unusual found.
Failed, no. I can't afford this. Somebody else is here. I don't like it. Increase the science by 2 as well. Almost May. I think my next thing I need to start attacking these guys. Okay, it is over. New organizations are here.
I'm here.
Why are you still doing the investigate? Oh no, he's just repeating it. He's repeating it. So Crackdown uses investigate stat. We're kind of all in, aren't we? Purge uses influence as well. Because if I want to follow it up with a purge right away. Am I picking specific locations? I am, aren't I? I can't get this until I get a foothold anyway.
Turning up the heat.
What's the op?
gonna hope that the purge there, the crackdown happens, right? So we're just gonna go all in on it.
We are taking power.
At your service.
I'm gonna lose track of this guy, aren't I? Really sad. I got these other guys all over.
Surveilling target area.
But it's okay. Like, we're going for the land here. We're going for Italy first. Outpost mining complex. Yes, please. We're gonna switch. Can I invest in it? Nope. 17th. July. 9th of June. It does say that as long as you're like contributed more to this tech, we'll complete it. Like, I don't know how much is more. I don't have to be the leader on it, though I wanted to get the next tech. It's just I have to be a ridiculous amount of investment to do so. I'm gonna get this outpost. Well, let's try it. Stay the course.
Offering assistance.
On Overwatch.
Offering counsel.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
We're gonna launch a probe. What did they pick next? Space warfare. Cat, off the keyboard.
Targets lost.
Crackdown failure, which means the other one's gonna fail too. And they've got the backup. They've got the defense backup. Ah. All right, forget Italy. That's gonna be another year, right? December, 6 months. October. May over here in the UK. We could potentially get the UK back into
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together. But humanity always finds a way to hurt itself, doesn't it? Commander Fiona Ayawade, undated letter.
National Research Oversight. % research for American. Yeah. Awesome. Said his favorite. Nuclear freighters. I can just pick that up. It costs gold, but I'll get more. We want 2 on the mission control. Pt.2. It's not bad because it also gives 2 persuasion. An economy, decent income. Advise loses a bit of money, but not something we're interested in. A lot of percentage, but I'm not really focused on the military side of it. So there's some decent ones. Nothing groundbreaking, but for example, I don't necessarily mind picking this thing up. Not eligible to get this one. It'd be nice to get this one too. Just because I've got a ton of admin points just sitting around not being used. Is why I'm kind of mostly looking at picking up this right now.
Our enemies are still.
Yeah, purge failure. Because we failed on the other one. They beat me to it. We tried. Now we lost track of that other low loyalty guy. I was running out of ops anyway.
Ready for my mission.
Well, we know that the guy was really high resistance, so it's not going to be this thing. If we ever to find him again, it's not that one. It's probably not him either, because it's probably the resistance. Looks like China's getting taken over. Yeah, we're just going to do this guy anyway.
Surveilling target.
Standing by for orders.
Move my arm because the cat's on me. Baby Druski wanted some paper to draw on.
Your orders?
Yeah, impossible without having some unrest.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Ready. Surveilling target area.
Leave Earth if you must. We will safeguard humankind ourselves.
Non-aggression pact. No. No, I don't think I want to. These are my primary guys that I'm attacking.
Offering support.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I will help them. Initiating recon.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Resistance. Still know that. Aliens are back. Abductees in the Ulaanbaatar region of Mongolia are behaving strangely. They're saying aliens are peaceful and here to help humanity. Sounds like we need to go investigate. institutional outreach program. Income and economy. Science. A bit of investigation, which I am utilizing. Persuasion. We're still saving up for something like this with the extra control points? Maybe. We're just shy of getting this one. The boost is still, like, eventually the boost is less important, but right now, in order to get to where we're going, like, I feel like the boost is really important. I hope they just changed. Not possible. Possible. Still here. Still here. And that other one's not possible, actually. New ones just showed up. So it says. We already looked at them. It's 2 persuasion. I don't know. Maybe that one's new. But I'm going to probably pick this one up.
Ready to go. We'll see what we can find.
Ready for orders. Eyes up.
Ready for my mission.
You're gonna do the survey, and the other guy is gonna go back to finding
On
out
Overwatch.
who this is.
At your service. Investigating target.
We appreciate that you see the threat the aliens pose, but we don't think leaving Earth
Intelligence
is the
sharing.
answer.
Interesting. You want to get my really, really valuable thing, and you'll give me something not so valuable. What if we just didn't? You're still willing to do this? You know, what do you got? What do you got? A little bit of money. I'm looking at the low-cost ones because I doubt they'll give me anything more valuable than that. It would be nice to get some ops since I'm trying to utilize it. It's a 1-star with 2 ops. It says more counselor abilities, but it's +2 security. Not a chance, they say. Might be closer though. Who knows? Let's still say not a chance. This isn't ops, but it would give me that engineering. I'd love to have that. Another one. Ooh, and this one has the organization points. Significantly more. I don't know if that's better or worse than where it says not a chance. Unacceptable. Yeah, it's just probably just cycling through different potential answers. You got a few places here, don't you? Door? Alright. I got nothing to offer because I've been spending everything. What about the cheap one with just money? Oh. You recognize it for what it is. How badly do I want intelligence sharing? We're not getting any other organizations. I'm okay with it, I think. I mean, you guys are just gonna stay on this planet. I'm leaving it. October. I think it was England was coming up. February. They just renewed it, didn't they? I just missed it. November. Oh, Estonia, which is still part of the EU. Time out. Huh.
Lending my expertise.
Ooh.
Offering assistance.
There. We have a probe on the moon. I don't know, but it looks like nobody else is here yet. Now remember, we'll get money in a second. Remember, this is significantly less resources than Mars, which is we're gonna have some arrival here shortly. But it would be nice to gobble up as much as we can. There's only one site that provides water. So I think that's the site we grab, and we deny everyone else the water.
Initiating surveillance.
I think that's going to be it. It also happens to be a decent amount of what are we calling this? Fissiles? On the outpost. We are the first on the moon. Okay, so we're building our outpost core. We will eventually, once we finish our research, which we kind of got distracted, we will need to get this outpost mining complex in order to get those resources. But the fact is, we're here and we're claiming it for ourselves. I will need to get a source of power so we can get the solar collector. The problem is, this is going to take more resources that I don't have just yet. It's really just a little bit of gold, but apparently we're out of gold, so there's that. And this is going to use some of my resources, so I hesitate to actually develop this until we've claimed everything. It's a land grab right now. We're all about the land grab.
Prepping for next mission.
We're on the moon. We have left this terrestrial ball. Okay. So which one is this? An asteroid randomly? Now there's only one site here. It has 18. Now we have no idea what else we're going to find at all. But this one's clearly the closest one. But look at that. That's going to be 12 of our boost. Now, I don't know how much fissiles we're going to need. I feel like this is a solid amount. But I think we're also going to just... I don't know if anyone else has... That's the thing, is we just don't know if anyone else has colonized anything yet. Everything else is going to start arriving here all at the same time. I think I need to be a little bit more picky. Like Mars, everyone's going to gobble up Mars. And I need to know what it has. Let's wait till at least Mars is discovered.
I have new information.
Ooh.
Wrapping up here.
Academy. Okay, we found a new guy. It's not the low loyalty guy, but missile tests. Russia's missile tests went off without a hitch, gaining a wealth of technical data. A response from the European Union can be expected shortly. Punitive sanctions triggers the following effect. Russia gains 0.1 to its military tech level, thus one boost priority, or into the found space program priority if it does not yet have one. Really? So we're gonna have an opportunity for escalation here in just a moment, apparently. I did want to talk to them, but I couldn't. I don't know anybody. Returned abductees. Still talking about aliens being nice. Out in Mongolia. Okay.
We found something.
Okay.
Director,
That was our
it
objective.
seems we must learn about the aliens and their technologies via means other than diplomacy.
Alright, the hoax theory has now been abandoned by all but a handful of stubborn holdouts. Our investigators have confirmed that several of the returned abductees are engaging in espionage activities against local governments. In other words, they're spying. Unfortunately, the most likely explanation is that the aliens are somehow exercising influence over the abductees and using them to gather information. It seems we must retask some of our research and intelligence capabilities towards investigating the aliens' plans. Alien operations. Know what their goals are. Have we in any way pulled ahead enough to switch out that? It looks like we might have. I need to get this going. Get your agent from 0 to 17 loyalty. That's pretty impressive.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission.
I'm gonna save my ops
Eyes
points.
on target.
Save the points.
What's the op?
Acknowledged. Eyes up.
Standing by for orders. Eyes up.
Anyone else building on the moon? Not yet. Technically, oh yes, there is on the crater there. So technically, we could start building on all the rest. Like we don't have to do just one. We could build all of them if we had the resources. But I'm holding out. It's going to be Mars. It's not the moon that we care about.
Offering counsel.
Initiating recon.
Lending my expertise.
Setting a watch.
Wrapping up here.
Cleaning things up.
Baby Druski has made some really cool drawings. Okay. We're able to undertake alien operations. Detection of their operations. Update our intelligence estimates. Okay, Phobos. So these are the moons of Mars. We're here. We're here. So it doesn't have the. Remember, these are randomly decided. It doesn't have the fissiles or gold, but it does have a lot of other resources. And there's only the one site. Like, we could just take over this place if we wanted. That's Deimos, and then Phobos has even more of those two. Which does it cost to take? Not an insurmountable amount. Okay. I might just take both of them if I can. But in a moment, we should arrive at Mars. July 17th. I guess we're there. We just have... It's longer to scan it. It's going to be my guess. Hopefully nobody takes up the moons while we're doing this. You know what? No, we're going to take the moons. There are 2 moons. There are moons. The problem is going to be the mission control. Our moons.
Surveillance complete.
His actual loyalty is 11.
Cleaning things up.
I don't know if that's good or bad. It's probably just average. I'd really liked getting that other guy. Doing what I can, though. You know what? I completely forgot that France controls this over here. Not that there's a lot to gain. We've got some islands. Punitive sanctions. We're deeply concerned by Russia's recent provocative actions. Policymakers in the European Union have suggested levying economic sanctions against Russia in order to impose costs. That's the latest provocations. Sternly worded letter. That's pretty standard. GDP increases in Russia by 1%. Nothing happens, yeah. Or imposes sanctions. Russia gains inequality. Honestly, a war with Russia is only going to slow us down from colonizing elsewhere. It's going to just probably be a sternly worded letter. And Angie has discovered the channel. Very nice. Glad to have you. Strongly worded letter. I am going to try to make friends with these guys again. They consider us in conflict, but we can fix that, right? We can fix that. Yeah, kind of forgot I was doing that. Yay! Spaceflight is done in Switzerland. Well done. Organizations. I don't want to spend anything, but we'll have a look. Because we're right on the edge of trying to get as much as we can of Mars. Yeah, that would be nice. Get the extra things to research. Nice things. Some decent stuff. Not getting any of it.
Standing by.
Apparently, those aliens are not going away. Glad we have at least one military unit to deal with it.
Ready.
So now we can try to turn the counselor.
Ready.
You can't because you don't actually have the mission.
Where do you need me?
So my 6 persuasion is my
Standing by
next
for
highest.
orders.
Amazing.
I'm here.
Amazing.
At your service.
It's the
Where
only
do you
guy,
need
and we have a 0% chance. 1%. Nice. What happens if we assassinate him? He is beloved, so that would be terrible. Any attempt to assassinate this counselor that has a result worse than critical success will count as an atrocity for the faction making the attempt. So we'd have to get a 1 in 100 chance to get the critical success. And, you know, then everything else is really, really bad. Yeah, we're not getting you. I don't know if there's any way to, like, lower his loyalty. Sure how that happens. Still can't contact humanity first. I know that there's humanity first in Mexico, so I'm gonna investigate over
We'll
there.
see
Maybe we can
what
find a
they're
guy.
up to.
Ready for orders. Surveilling target area.
I'm here.
Potentially detain this guy. We found another one. So we know your loyalty, but we could investigate you.
Acknowledged.
This is the one we know. This is the one we don't know.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for my mission.
We can't do the other guy, but that's okay.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
All right. Here we are. Let's go. We're the first to arrive at Mars. What we want, since we've already secured water and volatiles and some base metals, what we want to find is noble metals. So, there's a site that has 10, a site that has 12. Let's get them both. Site with 8. The site with 12 also has a bunch of regular metals. What are they called? Just base metals. I think that's our first site. So that is 12.5. It's you? Okay. Close. Olympus Mons, right next door. What else you got? There's an 8.1. Also, notice that the fizzles are not huge. Let's go back to that other asteroid we found that had like 18 or something. We're gonna mine that one too. All the plutonium's out there. So where was the 8? Here you are. Yeah, this was it. 12.5. We can get there. We'll save up for that. But I got 3 spots on Mars. Both the moons on Mars. We got one on the moon. I'm gonna get this asteroid. I am very pleased. Very pleased. So we're gonna colonize this, and then at that point, I think I'm gonna be calling it a night. Family time.
We'll help them.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Diplomacy has its place, but if you don't go into every situation prepared for the absolute worst case scenario,
Ad Astra.
you might as well turn up wearing nothing but a smile. Come on.
What does that do? Space research, orbitals, settlement hubs. I mean, that's fine, I guess. We're still leading the way here. We're still working on this, but we're halfway done. All good. Might even be able to reduce that a little bit more. It'll tell me if they're set to overtake me.
Initiating recon.
So we need 12?
We've got some
12.5.
intel on our target.
Loyalty of 14. Bummer. Yeah, this will be nice. We'll have all the fizzles we need. Okay, random other asteroid, but only... I'm gonna guess it has... Take me there... Yeah, it just got the one site. It actually is nice that it has something of everything. I just can't afford it right now, because we know what we're getting. We know what our focus is. Can I repeat that operation? Make it, like, actually go away? Instead of just keep coming back? First lunar base founded, with Earth shining behind them like a sapphire against a black sky. The astronauts begin the process of assembling the first shelters for the lunar base. Prompted by mission control to say something, the spacesuited commander turns to the camera, her face obscured by a golden visor, and says, "This time," motioning towards the gray surface, "we're here to stay. At least until we leave, because we're leaving the solar system, but that's okay." That is a nice little bump on resources. Hab module is complete on the moon. Normally, we would be investing in it already, but we are doing a land grab. I want to go back to our site. 1951 Lick. Nope, that's not the right one. Yeah, why would it say that other one was more? What? I don't understand that. I organized it by this. I don't know. I could tag it? Red or green? I don't know what that means, but can. Yeah, this one's the one. Almost. I just want to give the order. Okay, we can make our mining complexes now. Very good. We are going to need, like, power plants, too. And I was hoping to research a better one than the base one before all of this, but it didn't happen, so... To the tugs? I don't know if delivery is going to matter if I build them on site, but we'll still pick it up. Unpausing, we got to get that 12.5. 12. Oh my goodness. Because I don't want to have to find this thing. There it is. No, I think it's just rounding up. We don't actually have 12.5. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It requires the 2 free... Oh, mission control. I am short a mission control. Is there a mission control to be had right here? Or here? 100%. It's this one. It, not only does it have an extra boost over that one, but it also gives 5% more mission control. So we're going to pick this up. It's going to cost 425. I think we'll have enough money to go beyond that. And we'll have to wait for the month, which I think is a day. That's engage. Okay, take me... Hold on. Yeah, it's still there. Density light.
If it isn't ours, it's somebody else's. And if it's somebody else's, sooner or later, they'll use it against us.
Everything's rolled over.
That's why we have to take it. Whether
we got the research. Great Europa might unlock now. I just saw that. I clicked away from it, but I just saw that. I don't have it yet. Ah. Wait a minute. Oh, it automatically went towards it. Okay. Okay. It's following the path. Does it need to follow all the way there? I think that's just what this can lead to. I think we just needed this one, right? Yeah, the Great Nations. Okay, good. So it's doing what it needs to do. And we're going to not assign everyone yet. We're going to go to our new favorite rock in space. You. Get our outpost going. And this will be the last one that I can afford for the moment, but I'm pretty happy. We've got tons of everything. My favorite toppings for an ice cream sundae. That's tough. I know everyone goes like Oreos or something, which there's nothing wrong with that. It might be like peanut butter cups. It might be the peanut butter cups. Like you could do cookie dough, right? Like that's never wrong. But if it's an ice cream sundae, like this is a special event, it might be peanut butter cup. Although I do remember, in full disclosure, I do remember when I was but a youngster, probably 5 or 6. I remember there might have been more events of this. I am only aware of the one. You don't remember everything from a kid, but I threw a temper tantrum. It's the only one I am aware of. I threw a temper tantrum because the Dairy Queen ran out of nerds to throw into the blizzard. I wanted nerds in the blizzard, and they had none. The Nerds candy, for those who might not be aware. So, but that wasn't like that's not me now. That was old Druski, young Druski rather, long time ago. But that's not me anymore. I've moved on. I've grown as a person. But I did throw a temper tantrum over it. So we can't afford anything, but we're going to have to start doing solar collectors on them all and get our mining complexes on them all. And solar collectors looks like it gives 12 energy. And the mining complex uses 11 energy, so that's all we can do. If we had been able to, and maybe because I still have to save up a bunch of resources now, if we had been able to get that other tech, that Fizziles, then I think they generate like 30 energy, and that would have been so much better. If it happens in the near future, then we'll research that, and that'll be 100% my focus. Okay, just doing a once-over. This is going to be it for me. But I'm just checking everything on what we can do, where we can send our people. I think we had talked about Estonia? I think we did. It is part of the EU.
Reporting in.
So I cannot go for the executive branch because we need to have a foothold first. So we're going to just go for this.
Targeting the opposition.
Where do you need me?
Just like Johnny, thank you for the follow. And I don't know if I ever mentioned the mouse beast having followed an hour or two ago. I apologize. If I've missed you, I'm so sorry, but thank you for being here. Still can't talk with anyone there.
Initiating surveillance.
Your orders?
Because we do need to actually get our control points. Like we've been linking all these up for a reason, and now we don't have any new places to get, at least not in the EU. So I'm gonna try to gobble this up, but if I do get this, like it's really important that we make friends here, because I'm not prepared at all to defend. Which is why I keep trying to like survey over here in Russia. Because I've got to find their counselors. Alright. But before I unpause and get back into a routine, we're gonna have to call it there. Much excite. A lot has happened. We are no longer a one-planet species, so I think that's quite the jump. Is anyone else on the moon yet? Oh yeah, there is. We do have the resistance here. So, alright guys, we're gonna be heading out. Mrs. Druski has given me a phone call, so we're going to call it here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Hope you had a great time. If you're new to the channel, I will share some links here in just a second on my Discord, where you can not only talk about games or even swap recipes with Mrs. Druski. She loves that, by the way. She loves to cook. Not only that, but I have a whole section on faith, and you can ask questions, maybe ask for prayer requests. And with the new year, you guys are all welcome to join us on a read through the Bible in 1 year reading plan. I've got a section over on my Discord for exactly that, and it's chronological, so you can actually follow it chronologically, and it will make a little bit more sense, perhaps. I have another article that I wrote over on my Patreon about why is the Bible written by category as opposed to chronologically. And so, you know, it kind of explains why, but then you can still go ahead and read chronologically. So I'll share all of those links as I head out here, and I'm glad you guys are here. Hope you enjoyed your time. I will see you on Thursday. We shall probably continue this. We'll see, but I also am going to be installing a new modem, and hopefully that will help things too. So, everyone, thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful next couple of days. Good night, and God bless.